Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I'm like right here. Okay. I knew I had saved right next to the Mountaineer. Yeah, so we had done the story part so that we get this dude, and then we have to do his delivery where we have to go to the doctor, pick up pretty much equipment, and then bring it back.
Bring him back.
And it's a timed one too, but that's alright. It's one of the story ones, so we could sort of take our time, but yeah, we should be alright. I think I'll just go for it, honestly. We pretty much get everything we need. 60 minutes. Yeah, plenty of time. Here we go. Hello, hello.
The client's requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval.
Gotta go fast.
Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
No, I didn't have time today. Or better yet, I have an idea. Let me do something here. I'm not going to be able to see chat for a second. No, would that even work? Oh, damn it. I know, I had time to do that too, but yeah, it's just been really busy. Yeah, because it was something I did want to talk about. I didn't see everything, but I saw the thumbnail to the special announcement. I was thinking of just playing it right here, but I would also have to, like, mute it or whatever. Yeah, special announcement for the next version of Genshin. Something caught my eye, which I knew exactly what it was because of a certain character and what they were wearing. And I think that is a very, very good idea as to what I'm saying. Because when I saw the thumbnail to that, I instantly saw it, and I was like, holy shit. Yeah, but it's a stream, though, too. I suppose, like, yeah. Let me do this. I have a pair of headphones, and I can do this. Yeah, I have a pair of headphones I can use for this. Here, I have an idea. There are a couple of things that I need to do anyway, so I can do this after. Because I could start setting up the network that I need for the rest of this game. Let me just make sure. Okay, I need the other one. Zenless story was peak. That's good. Yeah, so I'm sure you saw, probably not the special program itself, but you saw the Genshin special announcement, like what that looked like. Oh, and the new character. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I immediately recognized one of the characters, and I was like, oh my god, they look so good. I think you know who I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, and it's official too. It's like we could definitely talk about it. Charlotte. She has an alternate costume, and oh my god, it looks so good. Yeah, it looks so good. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna turn that sound off because I don't feel like listening to myself while I'm talking. Ugh, that is annoying. Alright.
Sam, the order's been
Yeah, and she is a lot of fun too.
terminal.
Yeah, she's kind of like a mix between Rosaria and Chi-Chi. She has some decent healing. Her skill that she uses, not only can you move around with camera, but it also lasts for a little while too when you lock onto the multiple enemies. And they do like intermittent cryo setups. So that's like, I didn't exactly have her built. I gave her like a hodgepodge of like artifacts, so she wasn't like fully kitted out, but I did have like a really good feel as to how she worked with other teams. So I would, you know, take her out for a spin once in a while. Yeah, I can't remember what I used for her. I know it wasn't Blizzard itself, because the only two that used that were Ayaka, Aloy borrowed that one, but Rosario also had like a pseudo Blizzard Strayer setup. So, but yeah, I will say the new costume for Charlotte looks fantastic. I definitely gets my approval. Yeah, definitely gets my approval. Santa? Yeah, it's probably one of the new ones, so it might be a little while before we see names. Yeah, because I remember doing that too. A couple of times when I was working on the Natlan Part 2. Some of the song names were not, like, technically out yet. So, that's alright. Alright, so... bear with me for a moment. I'm going to switch this over. I'm not going to be able to see chat, but you could still hear me. Gerta... Alright, I'll switch that. Alright, so I'll listen to these four. Alright, just give me a second.
Okay.
Gerta... B-L-U-L-L-U. Boss. Alright, so I'll listen to these four real quick, and I'll just talk about them. Yeah, I won't be able to see chat, so... if you would... if anybody does come in, I'll see like the little pop-up on the screen, but you could just let them know I can't see chat, but I am aware of I'm aware of their existence. So, alright, switching over. And the first one, yeah, I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, now I just gotta use the wonky...
Damn it, man.
Sam, calm down. Oh, he's gonna sit down. Sunshine. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Really, that's the first thing that pops up. Okay, sunshine after the rain. Wait, hold on. Sunshine after the rain is an actual song from something else. What? Good lord, I am not listening to an hour long of Sunshine After the Rain. Is there like a shorter one of this? Bro. Nah, it's alright. Yeah, and it's Neverness to Everness. Space NT E. Okay, see if this will make it pop up. Okay, here we go. This one's 542, so I'll listen to this one first. And the ads. Alright, so I'll be able to listen to my...
No rest for the wicked.
Okay, so a little jazzy for this one. And the vocals pick up. Okay, that's not too bad. Sort of. Yeah, I'm getting like jazzy vibes with the bass that's like playing. And the soft vocals. Yeah, this one's pretty good so far. Yeah, it's not bad. And it looks like they just have the... I'm assuming this is the female main character. They're just walking around while they are having the music play. Yeah, it's not too bad. I kind of like this one. It's more of like a relaxing song compared to some of like the crazier ones. I feel like something is here, right? Hey, there it is. Yeah, I definitely like it. Yeah, that one's definitely more of like an easier one to listen to. Yeah, not too bad. I won't listen to the whole thing because we can move on to the next one. Alright, so no light. For the sanctuary. Not going to be listening to a 15-minute one. Okay, so this one is... Okay, we bring on like an entire orchestra for the beginning of this one. I definitely like the trumpets for this. Oh, okay, so it picks up quite a bit. Yeah, this is definitely more of like either a boss fight music or something like impending doom or something about to happen sort of thing. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, this is definitely like battle music, which is pretty good. Okay, so I'm like way, way, way too far to this left here. I gotta go like this way. Yeah, I will say it's definitely pretty good. It'd be cool if they actually... It sounded like they had a little bit of a solo piano right there. It would have been cool if they added a little bit more of that. But the rest of it, yeah, it's not too bad. It's definitely like an orchestra sort of thing, but more of it being like a somewhat big battle kind of vibe to it. Come on, Sam, we got climbing to do. Yeah, and as our son witnessed my name. Okay. Yeah, Sanctuary's not that bad. Yeah, it was pretty good. Alright, next one, Sword of Judgment.
They out there low.
Okay, Sword of Judgment. Same thing. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not going to listen to a 30-second ad. Come on, let's go. No, no, 30-second ads, go away. There we go. Okay, this one is pretty heavy. Okay, this one has like more of an impending doom feel to it. Yeah, because it has like a deeper base to it. Don't look down, Sam. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, and by the way, I can't see chat, so I don't know what anyone is putting in there. Yeah, this one's not too bad. Yeah, because I would imagine one of these is probably like a boss theme or whatever, like a Goethe. You said that one was a boss theme, so... Yeah, it feels like this one is either like from a really good cutscene or like a fight or something, because a lot of times you kind of get it with these. Okay, kind of... Oh, that one was... Sword of Judgment was actually a shorter one. It's like a minute and a half. Alright, now for the final one, Goethe... Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, right.
What the f... Okay. Right, Giratina. No. Blue Lou. U-L-L. And then boss. Huh? I'm getting a lot of Grand Blue Fantasies there, right? I'll go back to the... I'll put, like, OST. No, here we go. Scorpion Ethereal Boss Theme, 6 minutes. Here we go. Have you ever heard of not giving me ads? Thank you, YouTube. Go away. Yeah, I think I found it. Because it says Boss OST. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's a really good violin.
Oh my god.
Or maybe one of the other stringed instruments. That's really nice. Yeah, and it just goes crazy. Goes from like nice violin to like metal. Oh yeah, and there's like the drums and yeah. Oh, here we have like a nice violin. Now we have like a massive drum beat that just goes crazy hard. I'm surprised we're not hearing like anybody scream. It's a pretty good beat to it.
Hello.
Yeah, the visual for this is just them fighting the boss. Yeah, he looks like this scorpion. I guess a scorpion and a crab because he has like a giant claw. Yeah, what was the name of him? Yeah, Scorpion. No, unless that is his name, Goethe Blue. Blue. Huh.
Stay out there, though.
Alright, time to go for a swim. Alright. Yeah, no one listened to that whole thing. Yeah, not too bad. I will say, my favorite one out of those four, Sunshine After the Rain. That one was a really nice jazzy feel to it. So give me one quick second. I will try and bring back chat here. Ugh. Take my headphone down so I don't hear myself. Ugh. Okay, we are good, and I can now see chat. Alright. Yeah, my favorite one out of those four was Sunshine. It's a really nice jazzy feel to it. It was really more of like an easy listening. Reminiscent of Persona 5. Right, I could turn this sound on so I can hear this game. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, so let's see. Ooh, that's a pretty big weather station one. The funny part about Gertrude, it only has one weakness. It doesn't have any resistance, doesn't have any other weaknesses, it's just weak to the wind. Yeah, from what I don't really have like any reference because I haven't played Zenless. Yeah, they were just fighting. It looked like they had, well, I'm not really sure who the characters were, but it seemed like they were doing okay. Yeah, I just don't have a frame of reference for that game at all. Definitely an interesting looking boss, though. Come on. That. Alright, we are not going to be grabbing that. But we can grab the two Mountain Knot City packages if we're able to. We'll just have to get to them. Yeah, I will have to agree. It's like Hoyo Mix does crazy good work with what they do for the music. Like, really. And I don't think it even matters what game either. It's pretty much any of them. They are usually really, really good. They are definitely underpaid. I will say that. Yeah, they have always impressed me with how well they do. So, yeah, once again, thank you for giving me a list of those music tracks. It's definitely worth it. Right, I got a package. Just as I get to the next one here. I got a couple of things for the roboticist I could probably pick up, because we still need to get her up to rank 5. And they are pretty much like right here, so... Oh, there's one like full of ways over. Come on, Sam. Time to Skyrim it up here. Fine. I swear. Sometimes the games want to work with you, but then sometimes they just don't. Let's see. Okay, this one's like right here. Alright, the weather station I can skip. The doctor I can pick up because he's like right there. Mountain Nut City I could pick up. I got my spot right there. I think that is chemicals. Yep. Let's see. And for once in the gacha game, the main character is kind of broken. I would imagine they would also need to do that, honestly, because, you know, you have a lot of these characters that are, yeah, it's either lore-wise or mechanic-wise that they're actually, like, really, really good. So I feel like having a main character that's also, you know, fairly decent would kind of balance it out. Instead of having to bend over backwards just to have your main character do like any form of damage. Is there another one over here? I think there was. Oh, it's right there. That's what we need. Over there is going to be an interesting one to get. Main character in Zinlands actually doesn't. Okay, nice. Alright, don't fall. Okay, we're good. You get the Constellation 2 and their weapon for free just by playing that game. Oh, nice. So they have their own signature weapon. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, man. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, we got a doctor on the way over there. Generator, which is interesting, and a zip line, which is really interesting. Not my preferred place, but I guess we'll see if it's linked up with anything. Would be pretty interesting if it was. Yeah, if you want to, please feel free. Yeah, I do not mind at all. I'm gonna safely make my way down here, so... Okay, so attack percentage. I'm gonna grab that doctor one and turn back around and bring it up here. Just having it on the main character, the crit rate is increased by 20%. Okay. Is it safe to assume that only the main character can attack it, or can other characters attack it? Can anybody else equip it? Oh, there's one way down there too. Oh, the Manic Grenade is going for a trip. Others can... Oh, okay, so it's probably the effect that is specific to the main characters. Okay, that makes sense. Might as well get these two, honestly. It's not that much. The weapon also has a really high base attack. Oh, okay. Sounds like a pretty good weapon so far. Let's see. Safe way to get to that. Wow, those materials got like instantly deleted. What the hell happened there? Cargo is like, cargo is about to break. Cargo is gone. It's like, okay. Distribution center north. Oh, I know where that is. Wow, that is actually really high. Huh. I feel like I am okay with this. Just gotta be careful. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I think for now, let's reorganize this stuff so we don't fall as easily here. 713 is the highest attack that you've seen. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, gotta safely make our way back. Okay, and we're good. Okay, we're back on solid ground. Woohoo. Oh, so that was a special alloy. Sure, yeah. Let's see, another zip line. Ooh, we got a 100 robot assist. I'm starting to get greedy with these packages, but that's alright. The ARD is still doing pretty good. Wow, quite a bit added to that already. Weather sleep. When the main character uses the ultimate, granting the Eclipse effect ignores 50% of ether resistance for 45 seconds. Eclipse effect is already given when you enter combat. Okay. Seems like it's pretty decent. Yeah. Damn, engineer. Holy cow, that one is... 713 base attack, another 30% from leveling it to 60, 20% crit rate, and 15% defense ignore. Yeah, yeah. Definitely one of those just right weapons. Yeah, I suppose we have enough for now. So, bring these back. Don't want to get too greedy out here. Yeah, definitely. Ooh, non-lethal level 3. It's a pretty decent one. Go back down here so we can be a little more safe. Okay. Yeah, I won't go for any of those because it's like rather not. One. Thanks a lot, Chiral Crystal. Yeah. Just gonna make it to the other side of this, and we'll be good. Gains another 40% crit rate, 15% energy regen, and ultimates have a chance to either do 900% or 2250% of the attack. Okay. Crit damage. God damn. Now that's a main character. That is crazy. Main character done right. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, when they finally give Lumion and Aether their weapons. If. And a pretty interesting spot for that zip line because it can't really connect to anything. It's too down low.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, return. Do not return. Okay, there we go.
Hello, Sam. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Word.
I must say, seeing you go about your business really does put a spring in my step.
Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, I have no clue about Impact the Third. Yeah, or really any of the other ones, honestly, because I haven't played them. I've only seen like tidbits here and there of like various other games.
Do remember not to neglect your health.
Good work. New.
New. Let's see. Do I have? I'm gonna drop these off here. So I usually come back to this spot anyway. Let's see. Should be okay. Yeah, they really need to do something in the future. I feel like they will. I haven't really seen anything to confirm this, but I feel like probably after Snezhnaya that they'll probably do something for Lumine and Aether, maybe. I feel like they should, because it's been long enough, to be honest. Okay, so we need one of these. Okay, carry on back. Alright, time to talk to a man about a zipline.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's see. This has to be high up and away from everything.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll
Die
need to
hard,
settle
man.
for a different
Shut
spot
up.
outside the sensor ring.
The new element of Withering Way has been character released and actually use all the elements again throughout the game in one kit. Ha! Well, like I said, they could probably do that. Yeah, I don't know. It's like they want to keep Genshin archaic, if that makes any sense. Like, they have, like, everything set in stone, and they refuse to change it. It's like, I don't really understand why. I really don't. Okay, here we go. No, honestly it isn't, because both Aether and Lamine, because I've seen it with my own build of Lamine, they have the potential. They just... Yeah, they're just stuck. And it kind of sucks ass because of all the other characters.
Construction complete.
Yeah, it's just so frustrating. But, whatever. Hi! Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Welcome. Alright, so the next one in the link up here, I have to put in a somewhat specific spot. Preferably really high up. And can link up with the one I have over there. Yeah, I am also doing good. So, glad to hear it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying.
Alright, so I'm going to double check
Clear.
this.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
We're going to take these out. We are going to recycle into here. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, we're at the point, it's like, get rid of the switch. Like, you have to go to a statue and then use an element. Nah, screw that. Just make it so that they could use all the elements. It's like, come on. And you could probably customize that even further. Instead of choosing, like, all the elements, you could switch to Fire and Ice, or Dendro and Electro, or whatever. And you could use, like, 2 elements per battle, or something. They could definitely do something. Okay, that's an interesting challenge. An Archon-only account? Good luck. And give them something unique to their kit. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I feel like having something, you know, it's like reminiscent of the elements would be a really good thing to do. But yeah, maybe they might do that because, you know, they don't have cryo just yet. So if they're in your party, yeah. Yeah, maybe. A true damage or something. Or better yet. Probably start tying into what they could do before everything happened. Light damage. But then again, I feel like they'll probably do that like way later on. It'll be some story thing that happens. It's like, oh, they get cryo, and then a bunch of stuff happens, then poof, they start getting their actual powers back. Maybe. I don't know. It's definitely possible. I mean, we brought people back to life, so I don't see why we can't do that for Lumine and Aether.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I do pray they don't limit cryo to the end of this Giants. Oh yeah, kind of like with what they did with Pyro in that one. No, I feel like without spoiling anything, I am just gonna say it'll be all right. That's all I'll say. But it could change. Who knows? Yeah, hopefully that's not the case, but I feel like it'll be okay. It's like, yeah, we gotta wait until like 7.9 and then we get cryo. It's like, oh, cool, look at us. We're already in Conria, and then, oh, now we could use cryo. It's like, oh, okay. Thanks, game. Yeah.
Stay out there, though.
Hello, 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 hello. I have to go higher up than this one then. There is no reason for a climbing rope up here because you can walk up here. Okay, work with me. Okay. So, the one that's going to the right, that is the one that I have near to the safe house. And the one that I just set up is right there. The other one that's like to the left right there, that is somebody else's, so I don't care about that one. Oh, yippee, I get to learn about mechanics for a game I'm probably never going to play. No, it's alright. I don't know if I want to have this one here, though. I feel like it is high enough, but it really depends on where this next one goes. Yeah, I just want to have this one, like, way high up. I think right there should do the trick. Alright, so now my safe house is linked up to the doctor's area. Which is pretty cool.
Construction complete.
Woohoo! Alright, we will automatically level this one up to level 2 so we can get the upgraded distance here. We don't need it for these two spots here, the doctor and the safe house, but we do need it for one that we're going to set up later on, because it's going to go towards that direction, because it's going to eventually split off to the left to go to the roboticist, and to the right because there are other people that way which will have to link up as well. So, let's try it out. Just gotta remember how to use this. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I didn't even notice that one up there. Oh, okay. That is where I'll eventually have to go. I need it to be higher up, though. How far away is... Okay, 210. Okay. Oh, okay, so... And this is a reaction, right? But only certain characters can use it? Interesting.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked. Departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Welcome. Make delivery. Delivery lost cargo. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's off-field damage. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Okay, so for now, there isn't anything we need in here, I don't think. We can double check and see if there's anything available here. Palic Skeleton 3. Metal ceramics. Yeah, nothing I would need. Which is alright. Alright, you charge up a character's skill, alt, basic attack, whatever, swap to another character, hit the character, and the character will come in from the off-field, hit the enemy, buff you, and then immediately leave. Wait, huh? So it's like a combo setup where you have another character pretty much like tag in for a second, help you out, and oh, okay, that sounds cool as shit. Oh, what the hell? Damn, why can't Genshin do that? What the fuck? Oh, that's actually really cool. It's like, let me take care of this real quick. Alright, let's do something here. Or bot assist. I could probably do this one, actually, because I gotta go up and over. 30 kilograms, that's not bad. We could do premium delivery because we're going to be setting up this. Oh, this might... I gotta think about how to do this one. There's gonna be a lot of back and forth with this one because of how I have to set it up.
Order assigned.
Okay, we need to go to our safe house, but we need to do some
Weapons restrictions.
It's not what I meant to do. Good Lord, Sam. No! Oh, this was chilled delivery? Oh, no. Oh, I didn't even know that. Oh, no. Oh, I am not ready for those. No, I am not ready for that one. Just give me a quick second here. I'm just gonna load to a previous... Yeah, I didn't even know about that. Let me switch to this one. That was a few seconds ago here. Alright, so you should be good. Chilled delivery is a specific type of delivery that we make where if we end up in a warmer climate or if we have a certain pretty much we have to keep the package cool. So there are various things we have to keep in mind. I'm not exactly ready for that because it would be faster if I could do the zip lines first. What dropped cargo? I didn't have any cargo dropped. And the bike is gone. Alright, so we're not going to do that delivery. Because we could save that for later. I didn't even see the chill delivery. Yeah, so at worst, with the premium delivery for that, I think we would probably get like between a 1 and 4% damage, which isn't too bad, because with the zip lines, we would get there like really quick. Any questions about Aftershock so far? No, it sounds like it's pretty cool. I mean, it does sound kind of annoying that only a very select few can use it, but yeah, I like the tag team idea, where you set it up and then you have this other character come in, do their thing, and then pretty much like go right back out. Yeah, I think that's a pretty decent idea. Alright, we should be good with the doctor here. Yeah, so we're gonna hold off on that delivery for now. Come on. Come on. Thank you. It's always something with these damn things. I can see my house from here. I didn't even know this before. It's like, yeah, they're just hanging out. Alright, I still have to get a bunch of stuff for that, but that can wait. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Mountain Knot City, I believe that was one I meant to get.
All weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, we can grab that one real quick. Any of the other ones I'm not even going to bother to pick up because I'm too far away. No, so what I did is that I had... This is the previous load, that's all. I just reloaded an autosave because the delivery I started, it was a specific one that I am not ready for yet. There is a type of delivery called a chill delivery where you have to make it so that the package you're delivering has to remain below a certain temperature. I didn't realize that at first. It's lagging. Oh, it might just need a refresh. Yeah, oh, hold on. I also gotta reset this here. Wow, I was like way behind. Wow, my thing. Alright, so, okay, so I can still see chat. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I just reloaded the previous autosave. Oh, it's not ready. I didn't even notice it was a chill delivery. But we are good now. It looks good on my end. Okay, so yeah, same amount of time delay, which is good. Clay 2.0. I just realized I almost walked off the edge. I was looking at chat. Alright, you are coming with me, and then you are going that way. Oh yeah, she is.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I got the other porters down here. Oh, before I do that, why don't we take these? So we're gonna take this one. Oh, that's in storage. Never mind. Oh, I still had the armor plane. She has a nuke in her animation. Wait, is... Oh, is this not Klee? This is somebody else? Rebond assist, rebond assist, rebond assist. Norma. Oh, okay. Pretty normal name, I guess. Deposit, deposit. Okay, so we could return these. Now we have a bunch of stuff for the robot assist. Okay, so we're good with that. Is there anything we could borrow? No, not much. Genshin is the... Really? That's kind of odd. Huh. Blah, 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 blah. I pretty much get to do that one again. Okay, there we go.
We're going to get
Yep.
Good work.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. Dendro's kind of an interesting one. Yeah. That one makes a little bit more sense, but water? I mean, come on, that's like in everything. It's like, what the hell? That's a base component in organic life. Carbon life, but yeah, it's like, how the hell do you not have water as an element? Okay, alright. Ugh. Every game has fire, but Genshin is the only one that stays hydrated. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Alright, we're bringing a bunch of beauty products to the doctor. Alright. Well, that is fine.
Order assigned.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant
Keep
journey.
on keeping on.
Ah.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scan and break weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah. Zenless until now is the only gunfight I have played without a wind element.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain on until departure. Cargo.
Delivery complete. Yeah, delivery. Yeah, I don't get it. It's like, how the hell do you not have water? It's like, I'm pretty sure these... Yeah, Wi-Fi here, but no water. I don't know. No clue.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful.
Oh?
You're more than welcome to it.
Hey! The custom blood bag. Yeah, instead of 500, these hold 1,000. So definitely useful to have. However, we are going to be immediately tossing this into storage because
Good work.
I would rather hoard them than use them. So we're actually going to put it right in here. I think, yeah. We call it fusion. Okay. I think I can understand that. Alright, time to work on a zip line going to the roboticist. Yippee. And now for the fun part.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge systems restrictions.
Oh, that actually connects to that one over there. Huh, cool. Let's go down here first. Character based off of the sun. They made the character Electro. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Ugh.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating system. All clear.
Keep on keeping
Scan
on.
for the bridges.
Yeah, because I was thinking of how, yeah, there are a couple of things that happen with the sun itself because of it producing a near incomprehensible amount of energy, and because it has a massive electromagnetic field that pretty much extends all the way out to, because I'm thinking about a solar system now, it creates a giant field which extends beyond Pluto. It's called the Oort field, I think. Yeah, so it's essentially a giant electromagnetic field that is like massive. So I feel like with the electricity part of it, yeah, that's actually pretty close. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like they. Well, I'd imagine they would have to do their research on it, but yeah, they might have. Yeah, immediately take out one here. So this is going to be for the next one. Okay, we are good.
Thank you for your
All right.
contribution. Beginning stand. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so they probably were thinking about electromagnetism. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, they did their research. All right, not bad. Not bad.
Keep on keeping up.
We're gonna go with this one and then that way, but I'm going to go up higher because these can travel up to 350 meters when at level 2. Yeah, 326, I can definitely go past that. Well, yeah, I could see why people would feel like it is inaccurate, but I can also understand why, yeah, I can understand why. Yeah, because there's definitely quite a bit going on with the sun itself, so, yeah. I think that's understandable. Oh, yeah, so I'm going to make sure that that is connected as well. Let's see. There are a couple of things I need to consider here. Okay, so we have this place here, which we are going to connect to. I just have to have it link up with my spot. I will actually have to go to that and remove it. Okay, so yeah, there we go. I need to have this right here. 346. Thinking of placement, maybe over here more. Careful. And we have a character based on the moon who's apparently wind for some reason. Oh, they really missed their chance with that one. They could have done water. What the hell? I don't understand the wind, though. But that is a very big missed opportunity with water in the moon. Like, come on. Okay, there we go. We got a good spot right here. This is pretty much that way. Yeah, they absolutely should have. I mean, pretty much anything tied to the moon, because we saw it with Columbina. Pretty much anything moon related is water. I mean, it's how we have tides, for God's sakes. Yeah, it's the moon's influence on the moon, the Earth itself. So. Okay, here we go. I am going to have to go back to that one and remove it, because that one is going to interfere with this setup. And then I'm going to figure out where the robotics is. I think that way, so I might have to go to the top of that, probably. Could have introduced water in it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, missed opportunity. Oh, we have a character that's based off the moon, but we're going to have them attuned to the wind. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I don't know of anything that's like wind related. Because it makes sense with the sun and electromagnetism, but I can't think of anything that's... I don't know, maybe... I don't know, I've been surprised before, so there's probably something, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Alright, I'm gonna get some extra water here, because I'm halfway. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. All right. 1 second. Alright, we're good. Yeah. Okay. So Spectro, Havoc, Arrow, Electro... Wait, okay, so there is Electro. What? Fusion and Glacio? Probably Glacio. Which we haven't had a Glacio character since last year, which did change last patch, but... Oh, okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go to this one and remove it, because this one will interfere. It's mostly just a preference thing because I don't want to have to switch back and forth to a different one. So, and it's only going to impact my save. So I do not care.
Structure dismantled.
Okay, so we have... Probably right there. I think that'll be the right spot for it. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, because similar to spectral, and it's usually more of like an ethereal thing. Yeah. And Havoc, that also kind of makes sense too. Yeah. Okay, so 431, it's gonna have to go... I'm gonna have to go to the top of that. Woo! Right.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge weapons restrictions
According to WoW standards, 240% crit damage is not a lot. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
Let's see. 240% crit damage is like 90% crit damage in Genshin. Ooh, okay, so it's like low. So you would probably want, let me think. I would imagine a high crit damage would be 700%, give or take. I think so, yeah. Probably around there, like 700, 750 would be like a really, really good one to have. Maybe. Oh, okay, so I'm like way off then. Highest you've seen is around 300%. Okay, so it might work a little bit differently then. Alright, let's see. There is a character that can achieve crit damage up to the thousands, though. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, I think I might have to have this one go this way, and then this one do this. And we need that one to go back up that way. I gotta remember how to do this one. I might have to do a little bit of a trip. Yeah, I might have to get some of this stuff here. Yeah, 'cause I have a bunch of stuff right here that I need for these. Yeah, I completely. Yeah, it gets frustrating. It's like, oh, you're gonna be like everybody else, and it's like, nah, I just want to play the game. It's like, you do you. No, I completely understand. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a little bit of a trip here. I gotta go to the roboticist, and then we gotta head to the weather station, and then I gotta go to the safe house, which means we're gonna go for a walk. I do have this available, so let's do
Have a
this.
pleasant journey.
Yeah, and I would also agree. It's like it gets to the point where it's like people just need to relax. I think, you know, I'll be honest. I think I've probably done it too. It's like inadvertently because I talked about the characters that I've had. And, you know, I've had my own opinions about, so I can at least acknowledge that. But yeah, I do see where you're coming from. It is frustrating when it's like you have this one particular character and everybody is like, no, you're gonna build them this way, and that is the only way you can do it. It's like, no. Hell no. Alright, so we gotta go there. Try and do this safely here. I won't have to worry about leveling this one up just yet because this one right here, the one I just went to, is already level 2, so it'll have the maximum range. Speaking of robot assist. Yeah, once we get this one, we can actually double back, pick up everything that we got for the robot assist, and then do a short little return trip. Because well, I will have the zip line ready to go.
You alright? Yeah, right.
Yeah, that was pretty much the same way, too. It's like, I was never really gotta go for the big damage. I just played characters I love to use. It's a big reason why I used Ayaka for so damn long. And I had actually switched back to using Lumine. Because she was, she was my original damage dealer. But it definitely changed once I got Ayaka, but yeah, switching back to her and then pretty much redoing everything on her was, it was a big change, but yeah, and thanks to Lumine, she has the highest damage output on my account. I'm ignoring the Mawika I borrowed because that was like $1.5 million or whatever it was, but yeah, Lumine has the highest amount on mine. And yeah, she did very well. Yeah, the main character in Genshin does just fine given the opportunity. No, it wasn't Mualani. No, Mualani, it was a vaporized hit because, funny enough, I had Mualani paired with Klee, and I think it was like 500,000? Or, no, it was just under 500,000. And bear in mind, Mualani was not fine-tuned like some of my other characters, like Ayaka or Farina. So she still needed like a lot of work done. She could have, though. But when I was working on Pyro Lumine, I was with a couple of different people because we were working on damage output, and I was able to get, because I had also made 2 different shorts on this too. I was able to get like a 600,000, and then the final one, the most recent one, I had gotten 789,000. It was melt damage, and I believe it was against Scaramouche. And that right there is, that was the highest amount that I had gotten with my own characters. Yeah, and it was Lumine. It's like, I was definitely excited. Yeah, definitely excited. This is a crazy spot. I'm gonna be like, careful. Careful! Okay, I think this is a good spot for it. Oh boy. Oh, did you do $1 million with Navia? Nice! Congratulations! Yeah, nicely done.
Construction complete.
Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, and that's the thing though too, is like I don't mind that, I have fantastic characters. I don't mind not hitting $1 million. I got close, but yeah, I don't mind at all. What I do think is funny is that I was able to get the closest with someone that's not really considered or used that much, which is kind of funny as hell. Oh yeah. I never really need one though, but yeah. I feel like if I wanted to, I think I would probably make that a goal if I came back. I would want to get 1 million with Lumion. Just because. Yeah, because it's like, who else mains Lumion? No clue. Yeah, I'm definitely sure that other people have, but yeah. I would definitely do that myself. But yeah, for now, who knows? Before I left Genshin was ahead of 1 million. Yeah. I didn't really have... Yeah, I don't think I ever made any goals or whatever. Yeah, either way. Yeah, yeah, congratulations. It's definitely a pretty good goal to have.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
Okay, so I gotta get all the stuff with the robot assist.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
And we should be okay. I also got to do a little bit of a goofy thing with this next one too, but yeah, now that I think about it, I actually do need something. And another one. So we're gonna do that one there. Okay, so you're going. Okay. Taking all of them. We'll leave those here. Well, I imagine so too. Yeah, Linnea just happened to be like really, really strong.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
No, you. You have a pleasant journey. Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Weapons restrictions.
I was checking up on YouTube, you know, looking for like all the movie stuff. I found The Matrix. I was able to watch that entire movie for free with no ads. It was amazing. The entire movie, The Matrix, for free, no ads. Like, none. Yeah, it was like, what, 9 hours or whatever it was? Yeah, 'cause it was like it was the first thing. I also noticed, by the way, the other 2 movies were there as well. So, you could watch the entire Matrix trilogy for free on YouTube. And they put it up themselves, by the way. It was Warner Brothers themselves, I believe. Yeah, you can watch it right now. Yeah. Yeah, it said for free with ads, but there weren't any ads. Yeah, it was really nice. So I got to watch the first one. It was nice to watch The Matrix again. Yeah, because it's been a while since I've seen it. Mr. Anderson. I swear, the actor that they got for Mr. Smith is so good. Keanu Reeves is definitely, yeah, he was definitely immortalized in The Matrix, but yeah, the actor that they had for Mr. Smith was also really good as well. Alright, so this little goofy one. I gotta have in a certain spot. Yeah, I would imagine if you type in Matrix, or no, if you go to the movie section on YouTube and then look for Matrix, it's right there. Because it says free with ads. It has that little green box. Yeah, you'll be able to find it right away. And that's the one. Yeah. Pun intended. God damn it. Alright, let's slowly make our way down. Yeah, it was actually, yeah, and the people in the comments were also talking about it too. It's like, holy shit, we can actually watch this movie for free. Yeah, it was definitely worth it. Be gone. Pun intended. Well, it was more unintended, but yeah, whatever. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Cold.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Who drives a truck up here?
Clear. All weapons will remain
Crazy.
locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, it's also been a while since I've had anything. Let me double check. I got a bunch of notebooks over here. I probably got something hanging out. What the hell is this? Oh, this is Persona 5 stuff. Oh yeah, when I was Sam language. When I was playing Persona 5. Persona 5, Persona 5, Persona 5. Oh, this is Death Stranding. Oh. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. This is Animal Crossing. Wow, this is a throwback. Exploration % East Sumeru. Holy shit. Chasm 100%, Locapala 100%, Vida Forest. Wow, this is when I was actually working on Sumeru. I'm honestly scared for Kingdom Hearts 4. I honestly don't mind it. I guess we'll see. I mean, like I said last time when we were talking about Kingdom Hearts, is that we're done with Xehanort. That part of the universe of Kingdom Hearts is done. We're pretty much going to be moving on to the Master, Lost Masters arc, whatever the hell they're going to be calling that one.
Let's get the show on the road.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, so I'm just going to wait and see what they do for the fourth one. Yeah, just to see what they'll do. But yeah, that right there was the last of when I was working on Sumeru. I didn't expect to see that again. Yeah, let me bring it back up here. Yeah, I have a few Genshin things in here. Yeah, Vidia Forest, Adravi Valley, the Shaven Realm, Vishuda Field, Farinara, Lost Nursery. Yeah, this was like early on. And I was working on Sumeru. Oh, and this is a list of when I was working on Ayaka. Yeah, all the materials I needed. Okay, stuff I needed for Fischl, stuff I needed for Aloy. Saw You. Wow. Never did finish that one. Working on... Oh, hello. Oh, these are the weapons that we could make out of Sumeru. Sapwood Blade I never made. King Squire I got for Kale. Fruit of Fulfillment, I believe I did give it to Sucrose, but I think I gave her something else. Just random stuff. Oh, this right here is when I was working on the Geo Traveler's Diary, because I was trying to find... it was a commission that I had to complete. Then I was able to get the little print thing. Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah. What she says about Lowen. I remember seeing. Yeah, Lowen is the best, I believe. So I guess she also thinks highly of Lowen. But she doesn't call Durin the best. Well, yeah, they probably haven't interacted much. That's probably why. Yeah, because I remember seeing that about Lowen. Because when I was looking at his stuff, because it said, it's like, yeah, Lowen is the best, and then she goes on and talks about him. Alright, we'll do this. As I stand here, frostbitten.
There you are. You've done me a great service, and that's no exaggeration.
Ow. Yada yada yada. Yeah, level 2 for all terrain. And level 3. There we go. Because he's Batman. Yeah, you're not far off with that. If anybody remembers the history of Diluc and yeah, why he quit the Knights and all that stuff, yeah. Wow, I almost... Alright, probably like another package or two for the robot assist.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you. Come back anytime.
Oh yeah, he definitely does.
New order available.
His design is as dated as the game itself. We are going to recycle the all-terrain skeleton. Wow, those are about halfway. So we're going to recycle that one. Okay. Okay, so speed skeleton is here. I could probably... I think I'll leave that there for now. I'm gonna make 2 of these. And then leave one here. Claim. Okay. Take this, take this. Linnea has a nod cry character we haven't heard of in her voice line. Snezhnaya, probably. Vodyanista? Yeah, because that's really reminiscent to Saritsa. Yeah, that's probably a Snezhnaya character. That's why. Yeah, so it could be like somewhat. Yeah, because we've seen this before with Linnea, and then the woman that she works with, and then that character appeared in I think it was a story quest or scene or whatever. Yeah, we've seen this before, so it's probably a character that's in Snezhnaya. Fabricates. I need a second one here.
Thank you for your contribution.
No, thank you. Yeah, probably. Yeah, if not a character themselves outright, probably like an NPC or someone that they know very well.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Sam, if you think a prep road that you built on that property, you're sorely mistaken.
No,
The
I'm
sensor
not.
ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
I don't want to. It's kind of a bad spot. I'm gonna have to go like higher up. Seems like a Fontaine character. Linnea mentions the Opera House in the voice line. Maybe. As of right now, I don't know. It's been a while since I've looked at any leaks or anything. The only thing I've seen recently was that special program thumbnail with Charlotte. That was pretty much the only thing I saw. Okay, so this is going like a really... Come on, can you like... Kind of has to go in like a really specific spot here. Audiences at the Opera House go crazy for her, completely unaware that all they're hearing is the echo of the ocean waves. Wait a minute. The special program, if I remember correctly, is that it's based in Fontaine. Because of the building that's behind them. So, and we also saw Charlotte and Shiori. So, thoughts? Maybe? I feel it's possible. It's probably someone that we're going to run into, perhaps. Probably not an outright character, but yeah, who knows? Okay, here we go. We're connected to this one here. I'm sure she has her reasons, but I can sense an allure hidden deep within her singing voice that, if ever unleashed, would bewitch everyone within earshot and sentence them to certain doom.
Structure upgraded.
Oh, I just had a crazy fucking idea. An opera singer. Holy shit. We haven't seen an opera singer yet. That would go hard. So can I. Just on the voice line, too. Yeah, I guess we'll see. It might actually be a character. Huh. An opera singer that's from Snezhnaya that pretty much works in Fontaine. I don't see why not. Alright, so the next one's gonna go like right there. I think she could be one. Yeah, like I said, I don't really know. I mean, obviously I wouldn't say of any like potential leaks, but I will be honest, I have no clue. I haven't seen anything. But it's definitely pointing in that direction of, if not a character, at the very least an NPC. Probably. Yeah, because I remember the thumbnail and the building that was behind. It's like we were seeing Fontaine characters. Yeah. Yeah, and that's also the thing, too. It's definitely highly unlikely, but it's like, yeah. We got another roboticist. We can do this one. Yeah, or maybe it's something down the road too, because I remember hearing, well, not hearing, there were characters that were talking about Linnea, like way back when, before she was released as a character, so this is probably another example of that. Wow, I picked up speed. Yeah, definitely possible. Okay. Now for the next zip line here. Oh, we're linked up with one that's probably going to be annoying. Yippee. Alright, so we're going to extend this to just about 350. So that is the full distance. And then the next one is going to have to go pretty much right over there, because that is where the weather station entrance is. And then the rest of it's going to link up with the safe house. So, we're definitely getting there. And I see there's another zip line connected here too.
Construction complete.
And that one's out of range. Yeah, so we're probably going to have to go, like, right there, I guess. Yeah, it's alright. We can figure it out. Alright. Oh, we got another one here. Alright, so these two right here will probably be the last ones we need for the roboticist. So we can increase her rank up to level 5. And then that'll be it. I can't remember if she has anything for premium deliveries, though. She might. I can't remember. Bet Nicole has all types of shit in her voice line. She talks a lot for being needed. You know, honestly, I haven't really looked at Nicole's voice lines. I'm gonna remind myself of that. Um, that brings up a really good point. I think I'm gonna look around. Yeah, as I go back to writing stuff down, but then forgetting to do it 3 weeks later. Eventually, yeah. I'll at least make a note of it. Too far from cargo. Oh no. Anyway.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Cargo somewhere else. I am currently... What do we have in here? Oh, we don't have anything in storage here. Metal lightweight 1,000. Oh, I think he's... Does he... Is a weatherman here? He has lightweight something. I think. I don't know if it's metal, though. Could be. Clay materials. Fabricate this. Toss it wherever. And there we go. Alright, so the fun part for this one is going to be where I place this one. So I want to have it in a certain spot. The Hex and Circle character isn't really, for some reason, because they're really interesting. It's like they're above it all, but they're all still willing. They're also still willing to help. Yeah, kind of like how they're not really fazed by anything that happens, but they're still, you know, helping out the characters. It's kind of how I feel.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Brennan Barrett.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, there we go. It's like, give me the chance to pick the damn thing up. Good lord. Well, probably, considering she's a daughter of Alice, so, yeah. I gotta go upgrade that one first.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Yeah, probably not a full...
Porter Bridges.
I'd say it's like the daughter of that Hex and Zirkle member, yeah. So not an outright member herself. Hey. If only I had this much cardio.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
What the? Wait. Klee did make a little Hexen Circle group with Sayu, Yao Yao, and Chi Chi. Of course. Wait, she interacted with Sayu? Damn. Huh. I know Yao Yao and Chi Chi are pretty much inseparable. Sayu has interacted with Dory. Because that was when Dory was trying to sell Sayu random shit. Huh. Kirara and Ito were also a part of the event. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, so... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I never would have expected to see Klee and Sayu interact. I mean, there have been many interactions that have not taken place. Considering there are over 100... What is it now? Just for a short time. Yeah, either way.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions. Beginning weapons restrictions. Beginning scan. Weapons
Beginning scan. Beginning scan. Yeah, I felt like it was an Inazuma event. But a year since Mizuki came out during whatever. Oh, crap. I can't remember what the Inazuma one was.
Verifying weapons restrictions lifted.
I know the event you're. Yeah, I know the event you're talking about. I think right here would be the best spot for this. Oh, probably on this. Because it'll be like high up. Okay, work with me. There we go. Okay, there we go. Makawa Festival, yeah. Yeah, I remember the other one. Yeah, because I think the it wasn't just Ito, but the other Oni, the one that was blue. I believe they were also going to have him come back too, because they said that he was going to be released soon. I think. Which is kind of cool. Okay, so what is this one connect? Oh, so this one goes to 147. So my safe house is down that way somewhere. Yeah, I think the yeah, the other Oni, I can't remember the other Oni's name because we saw him in that festival before Mizuki. There was another festival where that other Oni was brought to the festival, but he was also like being escorted because he was still like in prison or jail or whatever it was. But I think someone had mentioned that in this one that he was going to be released soon or something like that. I think I don't know. Yeah, I could be wrong though. Where does that zip line go? What the hell? It's like that one's not gonna go to anything. What I do need to do is set up a secondary zip line right there. Just for the roboticist alone. Or, I could probably just leave this as is. Just so I could save on bandwidth for this area. Don't fall, don't break your legs. Zip line goes in, yeah.
Scanning bridges ID.
Goes to the back rooms.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
We're gonna meet Markiplier and Smitty. Oh, there was a video I gotta. Yeah, it was Smitty. He uploaded another video. I gotta watch that. I forgot. Man, I got. No, I feel like I'm pretty caught up with YouTube anyway. No, BB's not back yet. I have to do a Mountaineer delivery where I start at the Mountaineer spot, I travel to the doctor, and then I bring a machine back. And then after that, I believe, is when I go find... wow, I'm forgetting what his name is. Yeah, it's after that, so once I get this set up, I can probably work on that. Because this should set up for... oh, this should increase the rank up to like 5. Well, it's not that hard. The only big thing is that I can't see BTs until like they're like right on top of me, so in a sense, you don't really need BB. Bam! Level 5.
Man like you needs all the help he can get. Here's a little something from me.
Woohoo! We have a star. And we now have 7 of them.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you. Come back anytime.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Okay, so that would go to the doctor, that would go to the weather station. Yeah, because now I could do these. Because I have the zip line. Should be pretty easy. I could probably do this one, actually, because I could... wait. Let me think. No. I'm thinking what I should do. Let me think. No, I don't need that. I think I could probably just do this one. The weather station one, because it'll bring me like right there. Okay, I won't make anything out of these. Okay.
Order assigned.
Keep on keeping on. Star Rail has Trailblazer. Yeah, it sounds about right. Zenless has Proxy. Phantheon. UA has Rover. Arcanines has Administrator. And Neverness has Appraiser.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay. Yeah, and Guardian Tales has Guardian.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's kind of fitting, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I think for now I should be okay with not having a zip line in between those two, so... Don't fall. Whew.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
And Zenless, the other sibling, refers to us by our actual name being Bella or Wise, depending on who they pick. Yeah, that makes sense. Because we see the same thing with Aether and Lamine. What's really kind of frustrating, I think that one kind of, and pissed me off, but I was kind of disappointed. It's like you have everybody in the game not refer to them by their name, which is like, why? Because I get it, they're a traveler, but it's like...
Delivering cargo.
What's the point?
I appreciate you going out of your way for us, Sam.
Yeah, it's just...
But seriously,
I
what's
don't know.
your secret? And don't tell me it's tender love and care. I mean, there's not even one single scratch. That's incredible.
Nope, not enough for 4.
Here, I got you something.
Hey, there it is. Alright, what is this? It is lightweight metal. Ooh. Oh, that's actually really good, too.
Well, good luck to you, and take care of yourself.
Hell yeah. So he does give us the premium ones. Yeah, if we ever want lightweight metal, we can do this one. So I can leave that there for now. Yeah, he does not have a lot of those. Either way. Alright, time for the somewhat hard part of this. We have a bunch of stuff to transfer. So most of the main characters in Gacha simply forget their name. And Zenless, our social media account got hacked, and the main character was like, yeah, we need a new account for this one. Account name for this one. Okay. How did they simply forget their name? What the hell?
We'll meet again soon, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, that's just... Ugh. I'm not even sure how to feel about that, honestly. Alright, we gotta go that way. This isn't probably gonna connect to anything, but that's... It'd be funny if it did. Ooh, I can see my safe house. Well, I am going to be turning around, so we can probably bring this one. Their name is still Bell or Weiss, but their account name is different. We are not Bell or Weiss. We are literally just a social media account. What the hell? So... Did they really forget their name? Because it's kind of messed up in a way. Oh, they didn't forget anything. Oh, it's just the... They just needed a new accountant. Okay, I'm not sure why they couldn't just, like, change it back, but, yeah, it's probably just, oh, it's fine, we'll just use this another day. Yeah, I'm definitely looking too much into it. Okay. Station. Don't know why that one didn't show up. That's alright. We're taking it with us anyway. And this is actually a pretty good spot for this bridge. But Phaetheon and Zenless is a legendary person, and Bell and Weiss are Phaetheon. So they need an undercover account that won't get hacked like their old account. Oh, so it's more of not a person, but more of like a type of person? Am I thinking correctly, or... Okay, so we need special alloy, chemical. We're gonna take one of the PCCs. Oh, okay, so for now it's merely just a title. Okay. Alright, so yeah, they definitely have more going on than what's been released. Okay. I think I get it. Yeah, it's starting to make a little more sense now. Yeah, kind of like a hidden identity. Alright, so now for the interesting part here. I have to set this up. I have no clue if this is going to be close enough, though. I wish these rocks would smooth out. So probably there, or there. One of those, it's going to be where I need to go for this next spot for the zip line. So I guess we'll see. Thinking probably the one on the left. Oh, someone has a campfire going. Oh yeah, because he said at a certain point in the game, the other character, or at least the one that we didn't choose, becomes a boss. Ether energy, which can lead them into turning into an ethereal. If enough energy is stored in their bodies, in patch 3.4. Phaeton gazed at the creator, which had somehow unlocked the ether energy in their body, which slowly was affected. Okay, so that's the little story behind them turning into a boss. Oh, the one we chose became the... Oh. Okay, okay. I was halfway there. Yeah, that's kind of an interesting plot point, too. Alright, so this is going to be in a really interesting spot here. So let's get this one ready. I have to have this one far enough away, and it has to be able to reach the one that I have set up already. Which means it's going to be high up, but available. 355. That would be the perfect spot for it. It's such a good spot for it too, because that is 249. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right there, maybe. Oh, just a tiny bit. No, 2 meters. Please, please. Just 1 meter. 1 meter. God damn. Then we get to Gatapath 3-7, where you saw the original Void Hunter weapon, which had a bunch of lethal energy. So into it, Faith the untouched weapon, just completely lock the energy in them. Oh, and that's what turned him into a boss. Come on, just a tiny bit. Oh, man, that is right there, too. Scorched Horizon. Now, I wonder. Hold on, let me try something here. Oh. Oh, here we go. Oh, is it? Oh, wait a minute. Let me just move this around so I can see for myself. So get, oh, this one right there. Oh. Okay, this spot actually works because where it is. Recently learned about why they became a boss in this match. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Oh, there we go. We didn't have to move at all. I would have liked to have this higher up, but as long as it still links up, then I honestly don't care. Yeah, that one down there is already level 2, so we didn't have to worry about the distance. But there we go. We have from Save House to Mountain Knob. Yeah, which wasn't too bad. I have to might come now. I'll ignore that one for now. I think we'll leave these. Huh? Oh, the one that was over there. Oh, so if I increased... Wait. Obstacle to... Oh, yeah, the station itself. Alright, so now that this is linked up, let's go to the safe house and get some clothes. Okay, so I'm going to go out on the limb and assume that the pronunciation of this is Pyrois. AKA main character. Oh, cool. That's really interesting. Not the biggest fan of this rock right here, though. I wish it would flatten out. I also need a time fall shelter there. Alright, so... Where's our stone? Yeah, we can turn around and drop this off. Yeah, because all this stuff is going to be eventually... Well, some of it. Some of these are going to be going with us. What can we take with us? Let's take 2 of these. The boots can stay here because this is going to be the main hub. Grenades can stay here. These are going to be going with us because of the main setup. And then... Pikes. I'll wait for those. Okay, here we go. So I can take that with me. Carry on the back. Okay. Plot armor is not, yeah. Yeah, I would imagine. Hey, non-lethal level 3. Nice. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that. Yeah. After all this time, we finally have a playable main character. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, considering you play as a character, but you can't play as them, it's like, okay. Yeah, pretty interesting choice, but I guess it worked out. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, a little bit left for that one. Yada, yada, yada.
Good work. New order available.
Alright, so I can carry something. Robot assist, we don't need that, so I could skip it. What about Mountain Knot I could do, because we could actually go right there. Don't need anything here. Okay, winter clothes, winter clothes. So by patch 1.0, Phaeton couldn't go into hollows because Ether corruption would have killed them too fast. 2.0, they could go into the hollows due to training, but couldn't fight. 3 and beyond, they're just throwing hands. Okay, nice.
Order assigned.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
We'll meet again soon, Ted. I know.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, time to go all the way back.
Standing bridges
Yeah, it's so much easier. We can do this now. Yeah, so we're going to be seeing a lot of this going on. Are we just going to become a hollow? Who knows? Maybe? Yeah, I think this time it worked out because the placement here, it is different from the previous playthrough, so it's a little bit more efficient. Shut up down there, I hear you. All that stuff down there that I'm never gonna get. The giant orbs Dottore was doing experiments in. Unfortunately, I do not. Yeah, it's alright if you... Yeah, you don't have to explain what those are. Mountaineer. I believe the next one I need is going to be like right. 394. It's going to be. That one's going to be a pain to set up, isn't it? Probably all loves them less too much. I don't blame you. I was like that with Genshin for the longest time. I am so glad that I have to play that damn thing. Okay, I'm gonna take some of this and add it to this. Because we still have to do the safe house here. Because this is where a lot of the other stuff is going. Okay. Ah, some porters. This vehicle is totally in the way. Okay, they all started to do the Great Hollow Disaster, which we still know nothing about. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, enough the animation. Come on.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Almost everybody was affected. Huh. Winter clothes delivered.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back.
Yep.
We're going to get
Yep.
Good work. New order of...
Alright, so this stuff. It's gonna go in here. Oh, I already had someone here too. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna take one of these. Or maybe not. Oh, I had two other ones with me. Oh, I had a lot of them with me for some reason. It's just that two of them don't have trauma because of it. Yeah. It's gonna be rough for the other characters, though. Okay, so we're gonna take a floating carrier with us. Even though we get one from this delivery that we're gonna do, I'm gonna take it anyway. So we'll be good to go. Alright, time to do this one here.
Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, so pretty much just plot the course here. So this way, through here, down a bit. Yes, hello. Bow! What? I know, you talk to him back and he never answers. And then up a little bit, then pretty much right there. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, so you're gonna go to that one first. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I do have a couple of things around here. Yeah, definitely something plot related, I guess. Oh, it's farther up this way. I can barely see the thing. Okay, so I'm just gonna follow this, and we should be good.
You all right? Yeah, right.
Bear, bear. Yeah, I will tell you what though, we've had a couple of nicer days than what it was a few days ago. No, gotta be careful here. Okay, so there are 3 different ones, but you've only met 2 of them, and you're not sure which it is. Or which one you did meet.
Hey, how's it look?
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
I hate the same without you, kid.
Do a little bit of a controlled slide, because it's all snow. There we go. All we know is they're all Lady Sunbringer. One is a leader of a city, and the other is their child. Okay. You're Lady Sunbringer, you're Lady Sunbringer, we're all Lady Sunbringer. Do we bring sons? I don't think so. Oh, look, it's a package for the weather station. Let's all say goodbye. I'll take that one. Because we are going to the doctor anyway. You want a zip line to this place? This is a very bad place to put a zip line because it's in a valley and you can barely have it connect to anything. Come on. Just like that one that was over there. And you can't even sit down here either. It's just...
You all right? Yeah, right.
Next patch is the anniversary for Zenless. Okay. Yeah, so they might have something special. One would assume. Let's go this way here. No, right now we're in a safe area. We did pass one. There is one like right down there. But right here, we are safe. Yeah, we don't have to worry about the BTs right through here.
Okay. Yeah.
Just gonna keep an eye on my stamina here because I can fall. But we are pretty much good. We're just about there to the Mountaineer. Yeah, it's like right here. Yeah, so like I said last week with Death Stranding, is that the BTs spawn in very specific locations. They don't travel around unless it's like story-related stuff. So you can pretty much just go around them because they're only dedicated to those spots. Yeah, that makes it much easier.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You ride a train and do... Yeah, okay.
No order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
I think I've seen some of it. If I remember correctly, yeah, you see the train when you're wishing for characters. I think you see I'm assuming the conductor of the train as well. I'm grasping at straws, I'm assuming. And apparently kill gods. Yeah, in spare time, I guess, yeah. Okay, there are a couple of things that we could take with us. Oh, we had other stuff with the roboticist. Well, that stuff is staying there forever. Okay, so we could do this, because we pretty much have to make that same route. Spare time is surprisingly accurate.
The client's requested that you complete this order as soon as possible.
Uh-huh.
In other words, speed will determine your eval.
Uh-huh.
Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items.
Uh-huh.
You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
Yeah, so at this point, if anyone has gotten to this point in the game, they're pretty comfortable with how the mechanics work and whatnot, so you could pretty much just, like, not use any of this stuff. Because I didn't need the ladder getting here, I didn't need the anchor to get up here, I didn't really need anything else. So we are pretty much good. Oh, I'm assuming that's, like, because of the new identity. With that in mind, though, I am going to be taking these because these are free, and I'm going to be taking this as well. And then this stuff, I could probably just put it in the private locker. Because we can... Another character brought us to life, basically. Oh, okay. Some more lore stuff. Alright, so we have an hour to do this. So here we go.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, and I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
Yeah, not already killing gods. Alright, so pretty much the same route. So go here, head down to this point, cut across, go to this, and then safe house. Let me, okay, remove markers first. Okay. Alright. Back in my day, I fought Zeus and Poseidon with my bare hands. Yeah, Kratos putting those hands to work. Yeah, I think God of War is actually always going to be a really good series.
Hello.
Probably double check. Yeah, wow. Maxed out.
I need to take a leak. Nah. I'll hold it. There's a time for everything. This ain't it.
Oh, it's because it's too cold? Oh. Okay. 5 guards in the last 3 years. Why couldn't I do that? Hey, more free stuff. Be gone! Alright. I'll just go to the Timefall shelter here. Yeah, I actually didn't know that the maximum amount is 1,000 milliliters. That is a lot. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I honestly didn't know. This would be the 5th playthrough? Yeah, I just haven't checked it too, because I was drinking the energy drink too a lot too, so. Be gone! Okay, now we're getting into a BT area, but we're going to be going this way. So we're going to go away from it. Yeah, well, it's not like I max out the stuff here anyway, because usually when it hit maybe 200, 300, 400 milliliters, because we also have the timefall, not the timefall, the private shelters where you can take care of business. But yeah, I actually didn't know. What else can a main character do after 3 years? I bench press a house, who knows?
Break.
Probably, unless they don't feel like it, yeah. So I gotta do what today? Yeah, I don't wanna. Can we put a range check on that? Oops. Okay, I'll remove the markers because I know where I am. I suppose technically to speed this up, I could probably just go to the zip line right there, because that is closer. Alright, game, let me... No, it actually won't let me slide. It's fine. I'll just do that. Then again, it might not connect. I'll just have to go this way instead. I'll take this. 6. Okay. Reminder, this is the same main character that has an obsession with rummaging through trash looking for whatever. What is this, Pokemon? You check the trash, nothing is there. Oh, you never know. You go on to the SSN and get the leftovers, so yeah, you gotta check the trash. Oh, I just realized I could have actually had this in a different spot, honestly. Oh, maybe having it right there would actually be a better thing to do. Because that is far enough away, because that is 200 something for where I'm standing, plus another 40 or so. keep that in mind.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Pretty much canonically got married somehow right before killing a god. Like, you cannot just say natural phenomenon and then move on. That's called plot armor.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
It's already been
All
10
weapons will
minutes.
remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, so the rest of this stuff... Oh,
There
alright,
you are.
here we go.
The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast.
Uh-huh.
I hoped the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer.
Yeah, so it turns out the Mountaineer, his wife is pregnant, and because of Death Stranding, they're pretty much stuck there.
Will allow them
So
to transmit their genetic code.
we gotta help them out.
I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion. But
Yeah, you just don't question it, it
future
just is.
advancements may
Yeah.
free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
Yeah, because this is one of a kind. So, we gotta carry this for a little bit. Some of the stuff that we have with us, which is this, these, a floating carrier level 1. Nah, you can go away. This stuff is going to be going in there. We can deliver this real quick. Blah, 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 blah. Make a delivery within the delivery. That's the only way to do it. Yep, 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 yep.
Good work.
Okay, private locker. Okay, these in private locker, we can come back for those. Alright, now we get to hoof it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do when I complete this one and come back, I'm actually going to move that zipline near the safe house. I'm going to put it in a different spot. Yeah, because I can have it go, like, up on that little hill right there instead of, like, right there. Because if I do that, I'll be able to have it higher up. Alright, and to make this a little bit easier on Sam, we are actually going to do this. Offload. Okay, let's do that. And since we are walking, we're going to be doing this. Alright, here we go. Yeah, of course, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And have a good rest of the week. Oh, we got another one for the doctor. we take a trip up here because we have the delivery. Alright, so we're gonna go. Zip line over there. Gonna go that way. Yeah, it's easier just to skip that right there, so. Be just fine. Yeah, and this is kind of the thing when I've played Death Stranding, like what I had said earlier, this is, I think it's either the 4th or 5th time I've played this. Unless I'm going after like mule camps with the non-lethal weaponry and just dealing with the BTs, this is kind of like a passive playthrough in a sense. I don't really go out of my way to like attack anybody unless I like really need something. Yeah, because it just saves on a bunch of stuff anyway. And the option is there too. It's like I can easily just do whatever because yeah, it does allow me to do so. But yeah, for the most part, I just choose not to. Yeah, I feel like this game has gotten easier over time too, because it is difficult if you're not used to like anything. So you do have to like plan your routes. Definitely keep an eye on your stamina and fluids. Yeah, and pretty much mind how the terrain is too, because it does play a fair amount to how everything is. So there's definitely quite a bit that you do have to keep an eye on, but it's also not overwhelming too. It's like you're not thrown into, it's like, oh, you got to do like 20 things at once, and then that's how it is for the rest of the game. You don't really have to worry about that. Because for the most part, it's like a lot of the stuff that happens in this game, it is pretty lenient. There's also ways to like work with stuff too. Like this right here. You could definitely fall, like if you continue doing this, but if you like hold on to yourself and then let go for a second, you could kind of like make it so that you fall, but then you stop and then you fall again. Kind of like an instant boost of speed or whatever. I guess it would be, what? Animation canceling. Yeah. So. Yeah, you can definitely find things like that in this game that are make it easier. But, yeah, when it comes to like everything else, it's definitely lenient. Yeah, and this is only because we're getting close to that down there, but since we don't have to worry about it because we're running this way. Level 2. When do we do that?
Just a little further. Come on.
Alright. Yeah, one of the things I've also done too, it's because of the passive way I play with this game, with like the deliveries and whatnot, I do try and make sure like everything is like pretty close to not damaged at all. So it's kind of its own challenge. But it's also not too hard either. But I will say there are definitely, there are many different ways that this game can be played. So it's nice that we have a game that has that customizability. It just allows for, you could go in and attack everybody, or you could like have a passive playthrough, or you can pretty much just improvise with whatever happens. Yeah. Yeah, we are just about there too, so yeah, this is a really good example of kind of knowing the route already, and it just makes everything easier. And knowing where the BTs are too, because like I was saying earlier, they do spawn in like very specific locations. So if you have an idea of where they are, yeah, you don't really have to worry about them at all. And they only spawn in those places too. The only difference is just the story spots, but those are also kind of limited to those specific locations as well. Yeah. Yeah, here we are.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank
you. Yeah, here we go. Successful delivery. Yeah, and I think that's the easiest way of doing this too, is pretty much just toss everything on the floating carrier, and then just walk.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. Any longer, I don't know what I'd have done.
Yeah, and since it was a story one, we don't really need to worry about too much. Just make sure it just doesn't get damaged or anything. So, yeah, because of that, he's now level 2. Yeah, some more for the delivery time, because we haven't done too many of those, but I also like to set up everything just to make it like easier.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
Yeah. There we go, another one. Yeah, so now we have the Mountaineer, and we finally get the level 3 Bridges boots. Best ones in the game, but we also have the custom chiral boots, which are better, but these are the best bridge boots that we can get. And we also get the power gloves. These have 2 effects. Good for helping with climbing And they also help out with melee, which is pretty useful. Yeah, we get all the stuff for the area.
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's going to be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network.
Yep.
Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Alright, so let's get right into it. Let's see, so private locker, that's all the stuff that we had. We don't need any of this. I will take these and pretty much donate them. I don't need any of those. So I'm sure someone else could find a better use of those. Okay. How many do we have? Just one. Alright, so the next one, photographer. Haha. Okay, so we'll have to travel a little bit for that one. I know where it is. I'm trying to think of the route. We won't take the Mountain Knot City route because we can pretty much just follow that line. Yeah, these are the gloves.
You're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right?
Yep.
Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
Even though they do actually help a little bit, because it says right there, punch and throw more effectively, so, yeah. I'll actually grab a pair of these. Okay.
Order assigned.
Okay, private locker. these in here, so we don't need them. Okay.
Thank you.
Weapons restraint.
I could pretty much make my way down this. Yeah, so I could just improvise. I can improvise with that. Yeah, so it's like right there.
Keep on keeping on.
Let's see. See if we can find anything we might want to get. Ugh. Yeah, doing pretty good here. I was thinking I'd probably go that way, but I'm gonna check this one first. Hey, it's been a while since you've got music in this. Yes, I will say, there should have been a couple of other ones that we should have heard, but we didn't. That's alright. Yeah, I will say, I think the story behind Low Roar and Kojima, I believe he found their album when he was working on the game, and he actually found their music. I can't remember much of the details, but they eventually did start working together, and yeah, it was mostly because he was a fan of their music that he had just stumbled upon. I can't remember where it was. I want to say somewhere in Europe, but I can't remember where. But yeah, I think that's pretty cool. That you just find something and then it turns into a big part of something you're working on. Because there are... Ooh, got a Mountaineer one. There are a lot of low roar tracks in this game. Do this a couple of times. Okay.
The fateful forced its face upon the prize.
Okay, I gotta go this way. 100 metal. Okay, doing pretty good. Doesn't seem like this is linked up with... Oh, we have that supplied. Okay, so there are BTs like on the other side of this, like right there, so we'll have to take a little way around. So we're gonna take this bridge right over here instead of this one. Another doctor. Yeah, because they spawn like right there. Oh, I hope everything's alright then. Yeah, if you get a tornado watch, then yeah. Well, yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, as long as everybody remains safe, that's really all that matters. And grab a screenshot. That seemed like it'd be a pretty good one. Alloy. Yeah, that's definitely good. Alright, that's the end of that song. Alright, let's take a look around. Find anything that sticks out. We don't need the roboticist anymore, but if we see... that's actually a pretty decent roboticist one. If we see the novelist's son, they're like way over there, so we could definitely do that one. Well, I hope you feel better soon then. Grab this. Okay, we get this one. Let's see, Doctor. Yeah, there's novelist.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
And they're not kidding with the photos either. They're actually a bunch of different ones. And I think these are actually from a place too, yeah. Pretty good detail to them. Alright, delivery complete. Yeah, from the Mountaineer to here wasn't too bad. I think the only annoying one was just the Mountaineer to the Doctor and then back.
Bridges, right?
Correct.
You don't have anything else for me, do you?
No.
No? Okay. Never mind. Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
rolling over just before level 1. And that's because she has a request for us. Because why not?
Hey, I have a favor to ask.
Yeah.
Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back.
Yeah, so we can go find the camera.
Please understand, that camera means everything to me.
Uh-huh.
Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Woohoo.
Good work.
New order available. Please access terminal to start the delivery, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to leave this here. Okay, so what we have to do is pretty much go to the mule camp over here. We are going to need at least, at the minimum, 2 non-lethal level 3s. Probably a third, because there are quite a few in this camp. And okay, so it does have that BT symbol, or nah, it's probably just a hostile threat or whatever. Yeah, unfortunately, these are like level 1s, but whatever. We can take these. The rest of these are like, the armor plates, I usually don't use these. I'll put that stuff in there. Okay. Alright, time to go for a walk.
Weapons restrictions.
Okay. Yeah, non-lethal is definitely the way to go. It's like there's no real reason to take out the people that we run into. So, not really. So, I'm kind of glad that there is like a non-lethal option. It just makes it easier. 59, better than some of the other ones we were getting. Yeah, so once we get to this bridge, we could just cut across and go like right over there, because it's like right there. There are some people that are probably out and about. Because this place also has some of them that drive in a truck. So we will have to take them out as well. Because they'll find us. It's like once they get into the camp and notice us, and yeah, they'll know. Alright, I'm going to take a quick rest here. Yeah, by the way, that pack has seen better days. Good lord. Alright.
Okay. But
yeah, and if it does get to the point where I run out of ammo, because that could definitely happen if I miss a bunch of shots or whatever, I could switch over to picking stuff up off the ground and then throwing at them, because that's that's kind of always been my go-to thing when it comes to taking out the hostile mules. At least up to the point when we get the non-lethal equipment, but yeah, it's still pretty handy in a pinch.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Huh, it looks like I just got here, so yeah, you know. Yeah, so I guess in a sense, we could also probably do stealth, too, because it looks like there is one person that has it. So if I was really, really careful, I could probably steal it from them. But for now, let's get a little bit of a closer look here. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. I'm thinking special alloys at this place because it seems like there's more of those in here. Yeah, so it's a dude like right there. If we're careful and stay out of sight, we can pretty much just take him out first. Yeah, there's the truck. We pretty much just take it from this dude and then leave, honestly. I think that would be a best bet. As long as we're quiet, then we don't have to worry about anything. So I'm actually going to try and do that. Keeping that guy over there in mind, because he might see. Okay, so he's going back in. Yeah, we'll have to wait for him to cycle back out. Yeah, and they also have the other option of this game too, stealth. It's not too bad. You definitely got to keep an eye on like where everything is. They do have sight lines. They will notice you. I believe they can also hear you too, I think. But yeah, don't usually do the stealth too option. I usually just kit up with a bunch of non-lethal weapons and then just charge in and take everybody out and knock them out. Okay, we'll wait for this dude to be like right there and we should be fine. Because I want him to be far enough away. Oh, that other dude is coming out. Oh, he might be going back up that way. Okay. I want him down here more. Okay, so I'm gonna wait for him to turn around. Got him. Oh, they did hear it. Alright, fine. I guess we're going in. Ow! Okay, come on, run, please. Oh, come on, that's bullshit. Seriously? They were all using weapons. Damn. That sucks. Well, this is rare because I usually don't let this happen. And I mean really rare. Oh, that is so annoying. I wish they didn't hear it. It's like, how the hell did they hear any of that? Ow. Annoying. So annoying. Yeah, it doesn't really help when they just use a weaponry too. Oh, come on, you automatically use that already? Where is... Okay, here it is. Okay, got him. Got him. Oh, he ran him over. Good job. Why am I not getting, like, why is any of this not equipped? It's like, what is going on? Okay, damn! Can you run, please? Come on. Okay, come on, come on. Oh, what the hell? Skip this. I should have just brought the other one, honestly. But then again, I could probably just do this. This is technically the first time I've actually even done any of this too, so... I know, right? Hey, that's me. I wonder how far I can... Oh, there is a limit to this place. Okay. Another one. Alright, so... Oh, we got a... Wow, we have a bunch of them in here. Crypto bio just flies by. Now, I see this option here, repatriate. I don't know what that's going to do. Because I know what you're supposed to do is pretty much fly up to where the golden thread is and return to Sam's body, but I'm kind of curious as to what this is going to do, so I guess we'll see. Oh, it does the same thing then. Yeah, he's not doing too hot, but yeah. Would have been easier if I had the the speed skeleton. But I think for now, I'm actually going to do this. We do have something we can use here. A safe house. Now, I'm not sure. Would they have anything I would need? Oh, they also have... Ooh, okay, so that's actually going to help out quite a bit. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I will be right back. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why the blood bags were not automatically equipped, but whatever. We're gonna borrow these. Kind of a sizable one. Private locker, I don't have anything here because it's not my spot. We're going to do a quick rest because reasons. It's also been a little while since we've rested, so that's alright. We are definitely going to give him a shower because he needs it. Oh, I like the green. Green looks pretty good. Oh, I can't skip that. Oh, probably because of all the blood. Yeah, we got an unskippable one. Or is this a, No, he just sits there. Okay. Yeah, we did kind of get messed up in that mule camp, unfortunately, but yeah, it does happen. So.
EX grenade number 0.
Zoop. Alright, let's see. I don't think there's anything new that we can get. It's not like we have anything here anyway. Oh, the stabilizer.
They help you stay upright if you stumble.
Yeah, but the downside with these... Let me just skip that. The downside with these is that they take up the entirety of the back, which is kind of annoying. That was kind of one of the reasons why I don't really like this one. Because it pretty much takes up the entire backpack. Let's get some of this. So we got a third one. What does he do here that's new? Shakes it.
Right in your face.
Okay, not bad. Alright, we're good to go. Yeah, I've never seen that. I actually only went with 2, because... Yeah, because each one brings up your stamina by like 10%, so... Alright, fully refreshed and ready to kick some ass. Hopefully not lose again in the process. Alright, just to make sure... Okay, so we do have that equipped. I like how it like automatically did it, but whatever. It's fine. Just go over here. Yeah, because technically they only know of that location, but they don't know I moved. And the one I need is right there. So, what we're gonna do... Oh, that's bullshit. That's mean. Alright, we don't have a lot of time for this. Okay, let's take a second. Yeah, so now it's like I'm right there, but I'm not. I was gonna be careful too because they have another campsite like right there too. So if I keep going this way, we'll be fine. There we go. There we go. Later, lizards. Yeah, we don't need that one because that one only had 11 left. Oh, we also have stuff right here. Alright, time to stop goofing around. Nah, I will say, I do try and not to, like, mess around like that too much, because it's just, I'd rather not deal with the issues. But I will say, when I was in the water right there, that was actually... oh, we get to listen to some music. Alright. Yeah, one of the very few times where I've actually done the repatriate stuff. Yeah, and all the stuff I have right here. Ooh, Mountaineer. Oh, it's near the BT area. I might not be able to get that one. Stuff I have on me, I'll just donate. Roboticist, Novelist's son. Nothing I need over here, though. Another doctor that is actually right in that little valley. Alright. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, up to 3 tries.
Oh no, it's even more beat up than I thought. It'd break Dad's heart to see it like this.
Yeah, we did try though, but 74%. Yeah, it's alright though. We still were able to complete it. Yeah, we got our ass handed to us in that one. But that's alright.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here.
Mm-hmm.
He thought he could get to the bottom of the death stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along, Anita, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Yeah, so pretty much straight into UCA status, which makes it easier. There are definitely plenty of shelter goers that do not. Yeah, shotgun, riot shotgun. It's like, I don't even use any of those.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Mm-hmm.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Hartman.
The camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored in it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent.
Yeah, for some reason he just sounds quieter.
Dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with bleached things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, others on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a death stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect into the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Dad. EV-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters.
Woohoo!
Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that AB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step. I promise. Just one more site. That's all we should need. Good luck.
Sam, I see you received a mail from our Mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you.
Woohoo!
Might be good to give it a look.
Yeah, I guess that's why it was so quiet, because the music was playing, which is interesting because it should have stopped by now. Just saying. It's kind of odd why it's still going. Let's see. Is there anything here we could use? Chiral boots all the way out here. Holy cow. Damn. Not bad. I'll leave those. Mountaineer. Let's see. Cargo collection, I believe this stuff is just hanging out. We do have to go back to the Mountaineer, so we might as well just do this one. We do a premium delivery, so it'll be easy enough. So we will set that up. So we will take that with us. The rest of this, however, we can donate. Because you don't need it. In storage. Same as this as well, except for that one. Offload, utility. Okay, and there we go. Alright, so the rest of this we will donate. Donate. Okay. Alright, that should do it. Yeah, the music was supposed to end, which is strange. So I'm not sure why this one continued on. That's the first time it's actually done that. Yeah, it's really odd because the music in here, it's like once you get up to like a shelter or whatever, it like cuts off. But yeah, it didn't do that. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's probably just a glitch or whatever. All right, I think there was a Mountaineer one this way. Or was it this way? We're actually going to borrow a bike here.
Keep on keeping on.
And it's a long range too, sweet. Another safe house. I think it was up here. Oh, it was down. Yeah, that's the problem. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's like right in the middle of that BT section. I'm gonna pass on that one, unfortunately. So, for now, we can pretty much go as far as we need to and go up to the Mountaineer. I don't usually take these in the snow, considering it is a bike. So, we'll see how this works out. Anything Mountaineer that is reasonable to get. We did pass another one, but that's alright. Yeah, I will say it's been at least I don't know, maybe a month or so. I don't know, maybe even longer. Since I've played any of the Pokemon games. I was playing Pokemon Yellow, and I think Pokemon Yellow is the most recent one. Come on. Is there anything in here? Seems like there would be. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. The only way to travel. It'd be funny if we'd be able. Oh no, technically we could actually bring this all the way up to his front door. Because we already do have the path through the Mountaineer, so might as well. And here we are. It's kind of funny that we can actually do that.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
Come on, Sam. Enough of the animation. I want to actually play the game now. Hey.
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to.
All right.
He's a strange bird.
Aren't they all?
That lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research he's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff. Well, she wouldn't be very happy.
Oh, yeah, the occultist, I think.
She claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited.
No clue.
I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her. I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Yeah, and that's what we get to do. Yeah, we gotta head a little bit east, which is a little, it's not too far away. It's not as treacherous as it would be because it's a pretty straight shot to it, but it does get easier once we set up the zipline network. Yeah, and here's the actual delivery that we had. Yep, yada yada yada. And level 3. Alright, let's see. Blah, blah, blah.
Good work.
Alright, did I have anything... Okay, so I did have stuff here. I don't think it was anything too crazy that we needed to bring. Spiritualist, okay, that, okay. Fragile cargo, that's fine. Why don't we do offload, borrow this? I think it'd be easier to do that. Offload into the vehicle. There we go. Incoming call.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most gyro spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell?
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
Good question. I don't really know.
It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same. One body, one mind, one being.
I think it really depends. I would have to figure out which ones.
Out in this world.
I would have to remember which ones I have.
Remember that.
There are some I wouldn't be able to. Because they're all on the handheld. A couple of them I have on the DS and the 3DS, so that would be a little bit trickier to stream, because I would have to get like a modded DS or a 3DS for that. That's its own separate thing. There are a couple of ROMs that I have of some of the older ones. I would be able to do those. I have a couple of the Switch ones. I do have Sword and Shield. I have Let's Go Eevee, I think. I think that's one I have. I have Legends Arceus, and I have... I can't remember. I don't think it's... It's the remake to Diamond and Pearl, and I have... whatever that other one is called. Not Legend ZA, but that other one. I can't remember what it was. So I do have a few different ones I could. It's just, yeah, I can't. I don't know if I would probably stream Pokemon right off the bat, though. Okay, so I gotta go that way. I'll definitely keep it in mind. There are a lot of pretty good ones. Oh, duh. Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I have Violet. Man, there's already a zipline right where I would want one too, which is pretty handy. Ooh, I got a like for the safe house. Ah, okay. Yeah, it might be a while before I return to some of the Pokemon games on the Switch. I mean, they were fun, but I already have, like, such a backlog of games anyway. And now I have, like, 4 playthroughs that I'm doing right now, so it's like... yeah, it's quite a bit. 'Cause I have this, I have Hogwarts, I have Dragon Quest, and I have Xenoblade. And Xenoblade right now, that one's on the Switch too, so... well, the Switch. Yeah, we have whiteout conditions. Usually what happens when you have a blizzard. Or are really high up in altitude, for example, Mount Washington. A pretty well-known place. Yeah, definitely whiteout conditions, because you could barely see, like, in front of you. They definitely recreated it, because this is what it's like. Let's see. As long as I stay... probably first person would probably help too, because I can see better. Oh, oh, oh. Don't want to fall. I don't need that right now. Alright, how far... it's not too far away. Let's go this way a bit. Okay, let's take a moment. Watch out for the whiteout. Too late, dude. It's a blizzard out here. Honestly, I wish like every day was this. I love the cold. I just don't do the heat. Not as much though. Yeah, it's fine that the containers are like that. That's alright. Not damaging them, so it's fine. Let's see. Yeah, just trying to make it to this place though. It's not too dangerous getting here, but Yeah, so we were pretty much in a little valley. We'll be able to see it once the whiteout conditions stop. I might have to go this way a little bit. I'm trying to find a safer place to go. Okay, starting to see a little bit better. Visibility is getting better because we are getting closer too, so it's like, yeah, here we go. Yeah, we'll see if this clears up. Yeah, so the Mountaineer is like right on the other side of that mountain, and we pretty much just went right through a little valley. So, honestly, it really wasn't that far. Yeah, here we are, the Spiritualist.
Begin the scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Who is my team in Violet?
Remain locked until departure. Cargo
I had
Thank you.
Miradon, or Maridon, or whatever his name was. Meowscarada, Leafeon. I can't remember any of the other ones. I cannot remember it all. I think it's been more than a year since I played Violet, honestly. It's been a while. I haven't played that game since it's come out.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you.
Oh, you sure it wasn't the tarot cards?
Brought me, or stenciled, as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times?
Oh boy.
It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this.
It's not a pyramid, it's a mountain. It's been eroded to make it look like a mountain, or a pyramid.
How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
Yeah. Yeah, level 2. Oh, just about level 3. Yeah, what a cargo condition.
Alright, connect me to the chiral network.
Yeah. Yeah, so as you can see, there is also a spot right next by to us that we haven't gotten yet. That one belongs to the... belongs to somebody. It's like the something. I think it's the first porter. Something like that.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam.
Yeah.
If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me.
Yeah, I'll throw some rocks at your way.
You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Oh. Yeah, it's been a while since we've got one of the attachments. Yeah, backpack, accessory, love knot. I believe this increases likes.
Until we meet again, my friend.
I think. I don't know.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run.
All right.
I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City.
Uh-huh.
I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available. Access delivery terminal
Yeah.
for further information.
So we pretty much have to go to a random ass cabin on the top of a mountain just because some dude said so. So, no, not carry it. Put it in a private locker. Yeah, there's probably not going to be much here. And there's the storm. Oh, there's already a zip line up there. Well, I don't really have anything. I mean, I think everybody knows Pokemon anyway.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, so we gotta go that way. So probably go into the valley right here. Hop down. I swear, every time I've played this game, there's been like a safe house right here. And even though it might not look it, we are moving. We are at an angle and a half, so I'm going to move up a little bit here. Whew. Here we go. Wee. No, let's do like a controlled slide. That'll be fine. Let's see. Okay, 189 meters to go. Pretty good view if we could actually see. Yeah, there's the cabin. Now for the fun part. Safely getting down. Where do we go this way? Do a controlled slide. Fine. Okay, we're good. Alright, so I'm going to move over here a little bit and then walk over, and you'll see in the Y second. You'll see why. Oh, the bike that I brought up. Oh well. All right, here we go. Spooky. Hey, look, it's a whale. Yeah, there goes the cabin. Yeah. Yeah, back to the weird and weird story. Yeah, so we're going to be seeing a familiar face here. Pretty much. It's like there's no way I can explain any of this. Just, yeah. Yeah, and BB is still good, by the way, too, so... Yeah, here we go. It's been a while since we've seen him. Clifford. Yeah, I will say a very impressive character that we encounter. But first, we got a few things to deal with.
Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect.
Yep.
Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it. Search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, what if I'm slow? You might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Yeah, he's after BB.
Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Too late.
Oh, boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect. Now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Hurry up and find me, but we're going to talk 5 minutes about, I don't know, how I feel about life and all that stuff. It's like, bro, give it a rest. Alright, so just like last time, we're pretty much just going to watch out for everything, and we don't really have to worry too much about it because we can find plenty of stuff to go to, so... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be needing the blood bags. I'm kind of prioritizing those right now. Alright, let's try this one. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll just
I'll see you soon.
make our way over. Just... Okay, hermetic grenade we could probably get. Nope, not me. Here we go.
Sam, over here. Lou.
There we go. We got BB back.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
That one was close.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to.
Ah.
I'm taking him down as you get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got
But
attached
they're
to
not.
each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Damn. Hilarious. Alright, time to get out of here. Okay, so that's the tower. Clang. Clang. Yeah, time for us to mosey. Alright, so the big thing that we do need are pretty much the guns. So we are going to get that. I'm just going to make sure... Okay, so we are equipped.
I want him found.
Okay, so he's going to be...
Right there.
Weapon free.
Oh, come on, what am I... Really? Great time to get stuck, by the way.
Contact on target.
Okay, there we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you.
Watch him out.
Just gonna move a little bit. I'm gonna pretty much ignore that because we are still pretty good. Okay, that. Okay. Yeah, we are doing pretty good. Ow. Okay, so rifle level 2. Okay, let's drop this. Get rid of that. Let's see, armor plate. Okay. We're gonna switch to shotgun here. Okay. Gonna go for this other armor plate here. Okay, so it's on the other side of that. Oh, we could take this. Okay, come on, it shouldn't be that hard to climb. You shouldn't need me to do anything. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. Alright, so he's gonna be down there.
I want it.
Should be seeing him momentarily.
Come on.
Oh, he's like right underneath me. Right here? Oh yeah, there he is. Here we go. Yeah, the shotgun is really good. Okay, so now he's over there.
We need reinforcements. Dan.
Okay, he's gonna be over here. Yeah, right down there. You saw that trail. on, get out of there. Yeah, just give me a second. Yeah, that's one way to think about hate comments. Pretty much just take them all in stride. Okay.
Back on target.
There we go. Bum, bum, bum.
Open fire.
Okay, that's it for that one. So let's switch over to one of the rifles here. Okay, there we go.
Hold the tree. Hold the tree.
Okay.
We need reinforcements. Move.
What? Drop a bunch of the stuff we don't need here. Oh wait, what is... Oh, hematic. Ooh. That's like a decent one here.
Light him up.
2 for 1. Maybe? Oh, it only got the 1. There we go. Oh, the other one's also over here. Kaboom. Okay, let's go back to this. Come on. There we go. Whoa, he spawned really close. Or wow, he went like right by. Okay, get rid of some more junk. Okay. Drop. No.
Where's my baby?
It's alright, BB's fine.
I want my baby.
Doing good. Go. Alright, just gonna take a moment. Or not, because... Come on. Enough for the animation.
Light him up!
Okay, let's try this again. Get Lou to about like halfway, or try to. Come on. Okay. Alright, let's run this. There we go. Got him. Ugh, that was kind of a pain. Ugh. Yeah, once again, they got some Kojima got some amazing actors in this game. And the guy that plays Clifford Unger is a really, really good one.
Maybe this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Woo! Yeah, that took a while. I lost so much blood. Oh man. 3 liters, 3.5 liters of blood. That is a lot. In the real world, that is a lot. Yeah, so now we see what happens next. Yeah. Creepy. Yeah, the hallucinations and dreams that happen in this are like crazy.
Lou, how's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box.
Woohoo.
You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A boy down. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No car. A dead man.
Hence the name, yeah.
People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Breaches? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone. Anyone.
Uh-huh.
You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
There wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on. Even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag. U.S. issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match.
Yep.
He was U.S. Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
As much as he was told, anyway. I know, some really curious things that we learned there. But he is right, Sam looks like shit. So we're gonna take care of that. And of course I can't skip it.
Sam, do you copy?
Oh, it's Heartman.
As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach.
Yep.
To explain a little, our bodies, our heart, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict.
Yeah, and yet he was still there, too.
But if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
Yeah, so that is pretty much our main objective now. We have to connect Heartman to the network.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Woohoo. Yeah, we can see how Lou is doing, because it has been a bit. It has been a while.
Tired, huh?
Ugh. Yeah, and thankfully, we already have a zip line pretty close to where we need to go for Heartman.
Can I help you? John, is that you? What do you mean? My wife's sick, then. I don't want to repeat it last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were crazy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Woohoo!
ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt.
Yep.
Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination.
Mm-hmm.
Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. CGO preparations aren't waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Yep. So, we, once again, have to deliver a body. We're gonna grab a couple of things here. All terrain, yeah, I'm just gonna get a new one of that, so... let's do this. Power gloves, I could just make a new one. I will take these. Okay, put these on the clip. This one I can recycle. Okay. Alright. Alright. Fabricate. Alright, let's see. Mountaineer, photographer, doctor. Yeah, this one is another optional. Well, this one is an optional one. We pretty much go back to where the cabin is, pick up some clothes, and then bring them back. But we don't have to do it. This one, we get to go to Hartman's lab, finally. So we will do that.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millington's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, here we go.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor.
Oh, the footwear is fine. Quit your bitching. You need to replace your shoes. Just gonna check something real quick. Because I cannot remember.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, so we are good. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we can carry a corpse and use the zip line, so this does make it easier. Because we can pretty much go to Hartman's lab doing this. So. You can't park up there, dude. Yeah, and here we are. Yeah, so after we get this spot linked up with the UCA, we will be able to set up another zip line that goes that way, because we have other places that we have to go to as well. But for now, we can pretty much just ignore that and move on. Yeah, as you might have noticed, the lake over here is in the shape of a heart, which is kind of cool. So now, since we have a little bit of music, we can actually just hang out and listen to it. Yeah, and this spot right here is also pretty good to go to too, as well, because we'll see in a bit, actually. There is a memory chip around there somewhere, but I can't remember where exactly it is. Come on, turn. Yeah, just about there.
And I'm trying to keep these bones inside my skin. But my body's in the hole, my shadow.
By the way, best lobby in this entire place because it has like a fire right there, which is actually really nice. Yeah, Hartman's lab is actually really impressive.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
100%. Yeah, it was a pretty quick trip.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Yep, another one connected. Yeah. So, we now have the thermal pads. These are very useful pieces of equipment that we can make that will keep us warm. We can have them on the leg portion of our suits. And they are definitely useful. They also, anytime we do like the chilled deliveries or whatever, we would also have to keep in mind of if we have those on as well, because they will also interfere with those. But the thermal pad for the mountains is very useful. And a bunch of stuff right there.
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver. Good work.
And that we will. Oh. Yeah, I will say it's a very fitting piece of music that they're using. It's one of Chopin's pieces. It's actually a well-known one. I can't remember what it's called. Funeral something. Very good piece of music. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Hartman himself. Definitely one of the more curious people that we run into.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down.
But
glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the scene an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
So quite a bit.
I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordophobia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
Yep.
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
Well, technically she is because of the whole consciousness inside Locke now, but that's...
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man?
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions. I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side.
Yep, normally.
But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to some.
I think it's also pretty cool that it actually
before I
does
forget, I
pass.
have a favor
Like the
to
time
ask.
passes, like as it says. Ugh.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, and now we wait for 3 minutes. Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, we pretty much just look around like everywhere. And we could get like a bunch of hearts. Oh, not hearts. We could get likes. I'm not sure how much we could. Wow, we can actually look at so much. "38 seconds to go." I believe I got everything. Oh. Aww. Wow, that one was a hard one to look for. I don't think I knew that one was there. Hey, that looks like a Coleman lantern. And awake.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either.
Yeah, I would imagine sleep would be a pain in the ass.
Listen to music. Watch films. You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. Or from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in that city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void out. The city and the hospital were spared the worst. But the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though. Even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest. You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral waste station. The whole incident defied explanation.
I think Higgs is to blame.
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward.
Same spot that's cut off.
I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network. Then go to Armin. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
And there he goes. It's fine. Now you know why the floor is like all padding, because of that.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
I will say, the cool thing that they do in the second game, tiny spoiler.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order out of delivery.
Die Hard Man, shut up. They actually address him falling down. He actually equips a power skeleton, or one of the skeletons, so that he just falls down a little bit in place, but he like stands, which I thought was actually pretty interesting. And yeah, pretty smart on their part. Before we do that, we're actually going to make a pit stop. Because this is where I'm going to call it for the night. So, before we continue on, yeah, I would like to thank everybody watching this playthrough because it's a lot of fun, even though the story gets really weird. We're going to hang out in Heartwarming Spa. So, this Friday we will have Dragon Quest XI once again, and then we'll get to do all of this next week. So, I hope everybody has a good week, and I will see you later on. So, have a good night. Bye-bye.